Hey viewers, it has been a little while, a few days since my last broadcast. I was doing TikTok stuff and it turned into like a miniature project. I think I ended up finishing. It's not technically in the bag yet, however, uh, that might come a couple weeks down the line. But in terms of my part, I pretty much finished. Alright, so The Last of Us Part 2. St. Mary's Hospital. I put on some cool nails. I'm kind of happy with the result. Only one fell off so far. I put them on a couple days ago, maybe. All right. I'll walk up next to the camera and then I'll kind of show them. All right. Wow. So I was actually looking forward to this. The Last of Us Part 2, broadcasting too. It's kind of like nice to. It's like kind of nice training and practice, and it uses a lot of skills that might be important in the times to come. My mom was telling me that like 1,000, 10,000 employees got laid off from one of the big tech companies. It might have been Microsoft or Facebook, Meta, these days. And these are people with top of the industry skills, at least on paper. Like in terms of overall power level, they might not really hold a candle to myself and similar beings. But on paper, these people have top of the industry skills, and they get let go. So it's a changing landscape. However, you know, video game broadcasting is also part of that landscape. So here I go. This is St. Mary's Hospital. It might be from The Last of Us Part 1, but Ellie's perspective. Let us see you and I. Wait, let us see you and me in this case.
Left a lot of stuff behind.
There was like a model airplane in there. Whoa. It's a unisex bathroom. That's cool. From a distance, however, it looked kind of like a face. There are two eyeballs and stuff coming down. Could be like a mascara running.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Why'd you all leave?
Oh, this might actually, in the timeline, it might not be from The Last of Us Part 1. It said 2 years ago, And that was from last broadcast. But the way Ellie is talking, it sounds like she's trying to learn what actually happened that day when Joel rescued her from the Fireflies. Water fountain. Oh my gosh. When I was in elementary school, these really saved the day during gym class. However, these days, it might be better to avoid the tap water.
What is this? Is that
Hello?
me?
It looks like these are some diagrams of the cordyceps, and Ellie picked up on it. It might be her. Cordyceps, they tend to grow in the brain. Here's a note. The growth has clearly mutated. Let's see if the test results corroborate our theory. This is big. Oh, wow, I see. The person who wrote this note, they were really excited to find out the test results. However, they really disregarded Ellie's as a person or a being. Another diagram. It looks like brainstem region has been circled. Maybe that's where the cordyceps were. Removing that would probably kill a person, I've heard, anatomically. I'm not sure though. By this time tomorrow, we will have altered the course of history. J. People call this the lizard brain, right? That's the part of the brain that a lot of lizards have. I was watching a lizard recently and I could feel its fear. People like Dexter from that show Dexter, they say psychopaths and killers might have heightened part of this part of their brain. For a second there, I was not sure how to proceed because after saying that, I thought it might also apply to me. But the science is really unclear, to be honest. It could be like in a good way also. Plus, I was remembering from earlier, The Last of Us Part 2, Tyrannosaurus rexes and a lot of dinosaurs, they have gigantic brains. But I'm not sure if like it was really only this part of the brain, right? It's mostly mystery. Like vast mystery. Oh, plus I'm not sure I'm a killer. Oh yeah, because like I was reading a different thing also. Let me pull up this diagram again. A lot of neurogenesis also occurs in this area, right? A lot of so maybe a lot of good stuff. Even though being a killer or someone of a certain pathology can be up for debate and speculation. So is most of this, actually. It's surprising how few humans, how minute the information is that humanity has come across in all these years of doing autopsies. It actually almost seems like it's decreasing in value. The information we have, though, it might be important. And that, it kind of matches the theme of what Joel did in The Last of Us Part 1. So there's like, there might be like some god powers too that go along with the brainstem area. And then, yeah, only scratching the surface of that one region. And not even. Oh, is this the operating room? Oh my gosh. 1 second. It might be. This place is really dingy. It kind of... A lot of the places in the experience so far, they kind of maintained an ambiance, like the theater where Dina and Jesse are holed up. And even that hospital from before that was taken over by the WLF. This hospital, however, it's got its own thing going on. Oh, and I believe healing and recovery and Genesis, they occur in more than the brainstem, actually. But maybe that's wishful thinking.
You talk to me. You always make me get alone.
Tell me what happened here. If you lie me one more time, I'm gone. You will never see me again.
Ultimatum.
But if you tell me the truth, I'll go back to Jackson. no matter what it is.
Joel seems haggardly.
Joel.
Making a vaccine. Would kill you.
Ellie found out?
So what's done?
Oh my God. Don't you fucking touch me! I'll go back. But we're done.
This is such a riptide of emotions. Seattle Date 3. Wow. What a view. Kind of like Batman. The bruises, the scars. I think Batman's, though, were more healed. These are fresh. Oh, wow, we're in a closet. Oh my gosh, we're like R. Kelly. But this is not where LGBTQ people are supposed to be. Unless they're looking for nice clothing. However, I think it might indicate that Ellie is trying to duck out for a bit. It is a imagery. Also, that cassette tape, Ellie found out that finding a person who was immune was extremely hard to come by. It turned to be a miracle. And also in the cassette tape, I think they said, even though they're gonna cut Ellie open, there's still a small, low chance of finding a vaccine. Ah. These are like, I'm not sure how to define these shoes. They're kind of artsy, gaudy, maybe opulence. The ones on the left, though, I suppose you could wear them out in everyday life. The ones to the right, they kind of look like the old aristocratic version of something like a boat shoe. Ah, here are some more of those boat shoes. These look to be male-oriented. These are like old school dapper shoes. This was the place people did makeup. Maybe this was preparation for a theater or like a strip club.
Dina? Jesse?
Don't turn. It looked kind of like Stranger Things, the font and the aesthetic. Moonlight, 1979. Or Moon Knights? Oh, Moon Knights. I heard about that. I thought it was about like a knight with a K. But I suppose it's with an N. The theme song is pretty epic. It was in the show Mr. Robot. Abel Glendon Band. Wow, that's a cool photo. It reminds me of these pictures I recently took on TikTok. They came out pretty nice. Fjordson, Things Beyond.
The War of the Merrier. Hey, look, Joel. It's your favorite.
The War of the Merrier? 4? Oh. It harkens back to the Last of Us show when Joel was hanging out with Sarah. Looking forward to watching those action movies. Also, it's where you got the famous watch. Oh, that's another Majin photo. Wait, but it's not Majin, it's Majid. It's Majid! Ah, yes. I'm not sure if that was an actual movie. But when I first saw it, I was like, it's gotta be like a ripoff of Majin. And then there is Delope. Delope. I see. Delope. And here is another unisex bathroom. It's nice. This one looks... I suppose it also kind of looks like a face. Because of that one I saw earlier, though it's less streaked. And it's less easy to discern. It's pretty interesting. It's kind of like there's some Buddhist imagery going on between the contrast of this unisex sign and the unisex sign that was kind of like leaking and mascara dripping. Ooh, here's a poster. Jesper. It's Jesper. He looks like some kind of a suave criminal. I took those photos on TikTok before, and I realized I'm so beautiful. And it was nice because it was a confidence booster. I did not have access to this part of the theater from before. So, I could look around. It looks like this was actually a performing arts theater rather than a movie theater. I thought those posters, they looked like movie posters. I think some of them were, because one of them was the one Joel liked. Ah, Skyline. That's a giant horse. It's a Pegasus. And the person riding it, would it be a Valkyrie? It's kind of from the knowledge of Hercules and Thor. This one is like a combination. It's like a centaur Pegasus. Oh, baby. They are shooting up.
Dina? Jesse?
Oh my gosh, if I catch Dina and Jesse banging... Oh, here's a card. Esquire trading card. That would be kind of It's mostly... Oh, that would be pretty rough on Ellie. This one is Esquire. He looks like a hockey player combined with an enforcer. Wait, he is a hockey player, right? There's a position in hockey called enforcer, but he has this giant mallet. It reminds me of Harley Quinn. He's trending towards villain. He's like villain neutral. Or she. Esquire, real name Gavin Arthur. Brains 60, brawn 60, affiliation none. After losing his 10th murder trial, this former prosecutor decided he'd had enough with the criminal justice system. That night, he donned a costume and dispatched the defendant who hours earlier had walked free. Whoa. This person was in the justice system before, but then they went rogue. They went vigilante. Now, as Esquire, for any defendant that escapes justice, he exacts revenge equivalent to the crime. Reviled in the press and public as a lawless vigilante, but quietly praised by victims of the accused, he continues pursuing his version of justice in the shadows. Neutral villain. Whoa! He's counted as a villain, but he's like a anti-hero.
Or are those two?
Was everyone sleeping backstage? Oh, that was pretty nice. If someone just uses like preset scales from music theory, can they just crank out a pop song like cranking out a poop or something? Though I guess you could crank out like any kind of song. Oh, but music. It's kind of like the brain. Still don't know much about it. Even though people have been doing it for ever. What in the world? I'm trying to interact with this door. Ah, here we go. Jesse was watching Dina sleep? Like Edward Pattinson? I mean Robert Pattinson playing Edward in Twilight?
She had a rough night. Barely can get her to keep water down.
You should have me up.
Is she pregnant?
Yeah.
I get why you came down here.
I'm guessing Jesse had a hunch.
She needs real care. She's not gonna get that.
I can't just without him. He's out here because of me. Maybe you could take care of her.
She's not gonna live without you. Screw it. Let's get going. This aquarium I told you about. Tommy hasn't found out yet. Plus the pictures.
Jesse is such a good person.
Leaving Dina by herself?
Her orders.
Okay. Let's go tell her we're leaving then.
I'll just meet you up front.
Yeah. Hey, baby. I need you to lock the door for us. Okay.
Whoa. Talking to Dina there, that was like such a different world. Steps away from where I was talking to Jesse.
Let's do it. Your map showed the aquarium along the shore. Should be down this way.
Yeah. Does anyone stay dry in this city?
When Ellie was talking to Jesse, I was thinking, maybe gay people and lesbian people should just start having babies with each other, but as more of a like a friendly thing. And then like maybe that's a little far ahead though.
Where you going?
Good question, Jesse. I was checking. It's like instinct, gaming instinct.
Come on. Help me up.
Alright, but it looks like we're going to open up a new pathway here. And then gaming stuff.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Thanks.
Wait, does Jesse like me? I think Joel said something about that before.
So we're hoping to find Tommy at the aquarium. I didn't
Don't settle for less.
tell her you knew. That's what you're...
I wasn't.
Wait a second. What's going on?
This aquarium a wolf bait.
I don't think so. Mother said Abby's hiding out there.
You get her to tell you why they did it.
Yeah. Joel had falling out with some fireflies. No, former fireflies.
What kind of falling out?
He was a smuggler, and they disagreed about some goods. Fight broke out, some of them died. Guess they wanted payback.
Damn. That change anything for you?
No.
I need to get clear on something. When we find Tom, you good with going on.
Yeah,
You'll be leaving some of those assholes alive.
Dina should be back in Jackson.
Okay. Good.
I see. I was reading before from Ellie's journal and Ellie's memory that I think she was kind of into another girl that was not Dina, but Dina was kind of like settling. Except after hanging out with Joel, it was not really settling. It's like, I'm good with that. And now I'm wondering if the same thing happened with Jesse. Oh, but it's a different situation though. Cause like, it might be a dead end with Ellie. Unless it's not. Alright, Jesse, it looks like we're gonna jump down into that pit. This pit, however, it might be better than a Brad Pitt. Haha, zing. I think Brad Pitt was doing like a Japanese movie though recently. Maybe he was trying to rebuild his reputation. Rough. He probably should have did like a Japanese movie before the shit hit the fan. Or like an Asian movie. It would have had more value then. But I suppose it would have had less value to Brad Pitt's. Which is the point. Ah. Alright, let's see here. I got some ammo for my bolt-action rifle and my pistol's sidearm. Oh, I'm trying to climb up here. But that is the way to go. Heidi? Huh. Wonder what's in there. Is it Heidi Klum? Probably not. Haha, zing. If Heidi really was in the store called Heidi, though, that'd be like a whole sitcom right there. It'd be like a movie with Seth Rogen and Justin Long.
I see a light through here.
I'm not sure Seth Rogen would be in it though.
Yeah.
It seems like he kind of got. He's still been hanging on, but it's like Hollywood kind of ejected him, or like set him aside. He had like a breakout success situation. Do you think it was because he insulted Justin Bieber so crudely? I think it was around that time. It might just be a coincidence, actually. A lot of people, they don't have that breakout success that Seth Rogen had, and then they still have to go on like clinging on. I'm doing. Sometimes I'll be doing some gamer stuff, and then like the people I'm with, they'll kind of like roast me for it. Ellie's on the ball here though. I'm just checking.
You ever worried about Jackson after us?
What do you mean?
I mean, we're going through a lot of their people. In their city.
Because of what they did.
Didn't Abby and her friends come to Jackson because of something Joel did?
This place isn't like Jackson. I mean, Joel and Tommy helped Abby when she got attacked. These people are trying to kill everyone around them. I mean, they shot you on sight, didn't they?
Yeah. They did.
I see. The people we're fighting, they're Bad News Bears. They might be even worse than Bad News Bears. That really has like a baseball ring to it. Oh, I have 55 supplements. Let's see. Faster prone movement. Listen mode range. Ooh, this is a really good one. Detect enemies at greater distance in listen mode. Hold R1 to sense nearby enemies through walls. Plus 50% range. For 40 supplements? Oh yeah. Chomping on those supplements. Om nom nom. Now I can listen even more. Ooh. It's kind of like Daredevil situation. Except, I might not be at that point. Sometimes I am, though, actually. It's pretty overwhelming.
How long has Dina been this sick?
Only a couple days. When we first got here, she fucked up a bunch of wolves. You'd have been impressed.
Oh, this urinal, it's so dirty. However, it's actually clean though, right? Because no one's used it in such a long time. I could go through here. Jesse seems to kind of want to go this way, right? I should probably go through here. Maybe it's like a small closet or a supply room. I know, it actually is that. It's like kind of my gamer instinct, it was pointing to this. But I realized how that was kind of like an anti-Brothers Grimsby situation. Anti-Brothers Grimsby. Hey.
Hi.
I have 56 little supply things. Maybe I should save them actually. I could get stability for the pump action shotgun. I think this would be good. However, at the moment I remember seeing I had 0 shotgun shells. Overall though, this would be good. I'm pretty sure. Stability. Replace the grip to reduce recoil and decrease weapon sway. Plus minus 40% recoil and plus 35% stability. You know what though? Draw speed. It might be even better. Alright. It's... The pump action shotgun. I lean toward the shotgun actually. But the bow draw speed, it has more gain in the short term, I think. Alright, draw speed. Restring the bow to increase draw speed. Plus 50% knocking speed and plus 70% draw speed. This bow was actually, I got it off the body of someone named Ollie. They were a legendary bowman. A legendary bow person. They had turned into a clicker, however. Tormentra. Wow. Sounds like she likes BDSM. Tormentra. Wow, it looks like some Iron Fist stuff going on with that hand there. Hair's pretty cool too. Oh, something's going on. The other hand is like gripping the the head of someone. Nice eyes. Tormentra, real name Iris Ocampo. Brains 80, brawn 80, affiliation none. Once a kind, empathetic teenager, Tormentra was always bullied for being soft, but everything changed when a latent genetic mutation emerged, allowing her to convert the mental anguish of others into kinetic energy. The worse the pain, the more powerful the result. Whoa. Now, her day job as a criminal psychologist allows her to absorb the worst things in people's lives and use it as literal ammo against those who persecuted her. Many suspect Tormentra of feeding off the hurts of those who got in the way of her prior outbursts, creating a never-ending cycle of suffering. Neutral villain. Whoa. This is like irony, because Tormentra was once a very kind person. However, her superpower, it involves converting the power of the pain of others. At the same time, though, I wonder if in the process she kind of eases the pain of other people. So there's still that line of the kind, empathetic teenager. 80-80. Those are pretty high yet balanced stats. Alright, Jesse. Envelopes and boxes. We might be in a post office. It looks like moving this is the way to go. Alright, Jesse, I will give you a hand. I just grabbed those bandages? I'm not sure what those are. Wait a second. Those are binding. I grabbed some binding.
Okay.
Through here.
There's a story in that too. Someone probably moved that in the way to
Gotta ask.
get to safety at one point.
Why didn't she tell me about the pregnancy?
Listen, I'm sure she'll tell you about it.
The last time I saw, Jesse's a really good fighter, and he's pretty quick on the draw too. Oh, let's see, I can use my listening mode. They're pretty far out. Let's see. Is there something over here? Oh my gosh. That person might have saw something. Oh my gosh, multiple? There's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. There's 4 of them. Oh my gosh. There might be more than 4. There's multiple incoming, however. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, they're walking over here like Backstreet Boys. Walking toward the front of the stage. Oh. Nice shot, Jesse. Are there more? They were walking toward us so like casually and like they were strutting.
Move up! Right here!
Bullets. Do they have bullets? Oh, I could swap for like a hatchet, an axe. I'll take the axe. There are more incoming? I see.
I'll find you!
Where are you? Oh, shut it.
There's a rifle cartridge.
That'll do. These wolves, man. So triggering.
Get at war with this fucked up cult.
Heard they're talking to Seraphin or something. Seraphites.
Scars is all I've heard them called. You run into any?
No.
You're lucky.
That thing at the top right there, it almost looks like a box or a cooler. It's enticing, however, it looks like it might just be for the decoration. It's so Art Deco. Same with this one. Oh, wow. Oh, places with this like marbled shiny wall, I kind of like. Some hotels look like this. Education, housing, community. Ah, I see. The 3 pillars of Hogwarts. These are like the colors of Hogwarts, except there's not a yellow one. I heard they were redoing Harry Potter as a show now with episodes. Ooh, crowbar. I think it has more uses than my axe. Crowbar. Crowbar babar. Ooh, chocolate bar? Whoa, it was laying out. Snag. The wolves didn't get to it. It's possible like one of the wolves was hanging around here, loitering, and they left that chocolate bar out for later. Now, however, it is in my tummy. Back in like the 20s, the 1920s, Hershey's bars were advertised as meal bars. Nowadays, there are energy bars. As Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson preaches, however, like a Snickers bar, still good. He used to eat one before working out. Oh, baby. Alright, let's see. That looks like a place to go. But there's also more stuff over here. Restaurant and bar. Wow, that sounds enticing.
It's a bunch of comics. Wait, what's happening here?
Gathering for people who are really into this stuff. Like you, basically.
You were born in the wrong time, man.
Wow. Another comics expo? Comics, movies, toys, and cosplay? I see, I see. Ellie's a fan. Let's see what's inside. Heh. I was thinking of doing cosplay, actually. I think recently I did one cosplay. I was playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 and I dressed up as Luke Skywalker. It was on Twitch. It was pretty memorable, but I didn't end up putting it on YouTube. At the end, however, the team I ended up on, I was playing heroes versus villains, and we won. I won the last two matches I did. First as heroes and then as villains. But my last team, it was very notable because my team, we did not score on the top 4 leaderboard. We were the bottom 4 out of 8, but we still won. Like the score of the opposing team on the leaderboard, it was full of hot air. Oh yeah, I would like to do cosplay actually. But then, it might be down the line. Four out of 4 smoke bombs. Satisfaction. Before it was consistently on 3 out of 4. 1 out of 4. And then you make 2 and you get to 3 out of 4. Now it's like 4 out of 4. Nice. The stock. I am stocked. And the stock is stocked. Hmm. Huh. Alright, so... looks like I gotta get somewhere. And for those of you who know Sneaky from League of Legends, maybe that is kind of like the cosplay I tend toward. Or maybe Blondie rocks. Oh, except I'm like a noob at it. Maybe not completely. I'm much more of a gamer than those two, actually. Except one of them is like a pro gamer. Or was. Alright, let's see. Comics, movies, toys, cosplay. And more. And more! Oh, it'd be nice to go to like a gaming convention. It'd be nice to go to like EVO or something. I heard that this year though, at EVO, the only game that was on PS5 would be like one of the games. So, PS4 is still in. It's nice for me. I also heard that Mortal Kombat, the next one, might be getting announced sometime. I still, I was thinking I should play the story of the Mortal Kombat I have. Mortal Kombat 11 Ultimate. Oh, I can go up here on the car.
What were you saying? Before, about the... You said she'll tell me when...
These things are wrapped up here.
I guess at some point it'll get pretty hard to hide it. Do you know if she's gonna keep it?
I don't know.
It's nice that Jesse and Ellie can be such good confidants. Road work ahead, indeed. However, this is post-apocalyptic New World road work. Oh, I saw something shiny in there. For a second I thought there might be like a card. Alrighty then. Through here? Or over? Looks like we're going over, baby.
Look at this mess.
The aquarium. It's right next to that Ferris wheel.
He's hoping Tommy has the same info.
Oh, we're gonna be headed to the aquarium. Cool spot. Baby!
Looks like we're swimming.
Alright, looks like we're gonna have to jump into that cesspool. It might not be as bad as like an actual cesspool. It does look like at one point a sewer drain came out there. But the butts of people have been minimized since that time. Alright. Wow. Oh my gosh. Right after I jumped, I was like, oh my gosh, is the water shallow? But also, I was like, oh, it's probably going to be deep, right? Because it's the only way. In this case, it was like deep enough. In the olden times, like, I think privileged people, they used to like go out to these spots and they would jump into like these semi-shallow lakes with like tire swings and ropes. I've seen it in movies and I've heard people talk about it. Those activities are actually quite dangerous.
Okay. Where now?
Working on it.
Wow, this car is placed so nicely over that chasm. I heard her scream.
This way.
Are we supposed to jump in there? That's gotta be a one-way road. We should probably check out the building, right? I was thinking the bow, it has like an automatic silencer incorporated in it, right? Oh my gosh. What in tarnations? Oh, so handy. It's a good thing I upgraded that draw speed. Are more coming? Holy guacamole!
I don't hear anything. Is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
We might have gotten all the clickers. Was this actually the way to go, though? Or was it to jump into that other cesspool? Which way is the non-way to go, where I might get more supplies by dipping into? I originally thought this would be the way, so I'll check out this place. Bloody Mary? This is pretty shallow water. Non-diveable. Alright, let's see. There's another person also who does cosplay. I think they're... Oh! What's going on? Oh, they're coming down from the ceilings!
On the left!
Okay, now that's it.
They were all clickers too.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Ooh, I could pick up this machete. This is the Premier Proto Primo. For dropping my crowbar for that. The crowbar bar. Oh, there's a med kit too. That'll be nice. Alright, this is from Jensen. I'm reminded of Jensen Ackles from the show Supernatural. To whatever sorry asshole finds me, can barely keep my hands steady, but everyone on base needs to know. I got ambushed on my way to relieve Misha at the monorail lockout. Oh, this is definitely a reference to Jensen Ackles, because Misha was the name of another actor in Supernatural. I didn't finish the show, but I think if I had like money and the time, I might... maybe I'll watch it eventually. Same with Vampire Diaries and Yu-Gi-Oh! Mostly the original Yu-Gi-Oh! One of the scars. I'd swear the looks just like our boy Gray. Fuck, I'm so lightheaded. Someone, please put a bullet in that fucking snake's face for me and tell Mish I'm sorry. I tried to hustle, Jensen. Alright, it looks like Jensen got... Oh my gosh, they might have gotten betrayed. And they knew it. They knew what was coming. Interesting little short story there. Side story. Nice. This was the non-Wayway. Alright, now... This is like when you're using a GPS and the GPS is like rerouting.
Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
Team Jackson, high five. That place looks pretty mossed up. It's like guacamole. Except I'm not sure licking that might be as Flavortown flavorful as a lick of the guac. Oh, I could actually just slide down. That might be kind of cool. Slip and slide. Oh, I resurfaced in the middle of the guacamole. In this case, however. Whoa, I can sweep away the algae. I'm making like algae angels. Alright, let's see here. I could make more algae angels. It seems like the move, as I figure out the path. I'm figuring I dive either here or over there, and then there's a way to go. Let's see. Seems traversable. The algae angels. Oh. Ah, honey. Oh, this way is also traversable? What? Which way do I go? Let's see. That place is like a U-Haul, right? This place over here? Ah, there's like darkness over here. Or should I go for the U-Haul? There is a self-storage place I went to recently, but right next to it there was like a Little Caesars. And I used to get pizzas from there when I could get like coupons. But recently, that Little Caesars place, one of the employees was racist. Oh, so I guess I'm going this way actually. Oh, fuck! Oh my gosh, there was a fish! It was so gigantic! Dude, that fish, it was so three-dimensional. Oh, more algae angels. I was thinking at first I go toward the U-Haul place. Because one of the themes of The Last of Us is kind of like look for the light, right? Wait, let me see. It looks like the U-Haul place might lead this way also. Yeah, alright, same place. But I got a glimpse of that giant fish. That fish was pretty gnarly. It was a gnarly fish, bro. Alright, let's see. Could go down this sewer pipe. It's clean. Look at this algae. This algae is so clean compared to the butts. The actual, like, filth of turds and humanity. At the same time, though, the algae can be harmful? I think that's what people say. Oh, there's like a giant pipe here. I think the machete has more uses, though. I'm not sure if this would do more damage per hit. The machete's pretty strong, though, probably. If that is, like, a factor. But this is like... just one of those things. This is classic treasure chest positioning. I'm gonna stick with the machete in this case, however. Before, there was actually a socket wrench I picked up. That socket wrench was in a similar position as that pipe, and it was like pretty unique. That pipe looked pretty unique too, actually. I'm not sure those are like a common find on the bodies of my hostile enemies. Ha ha ha! That was Jesse grunting. Ha, just kidding. It sounded pretty different, probably. Oh, wow. I was just thinking about Ellie's classic grunting with the jump. And then there's, haha. Alright, let's see. Up here.
Think you can get through there?
Let's see.
Give me a boost, bro. Now I shall pull you up. And stabilize your hindquarters.
I would have come, you know, if you told me we would.
Oh my gosh, it's about to get deep.
I didn't think you'd be okay with all this.
I looked up to Joel. What happened to him is messed up. I would have come.
Joel liked you a lot too, you know. He used to think I had a crush on you.
Really?
Oh,
I mean, you're handsome and whatever, but I'm not of your type.
What? Asians?
Yeah, that's obviously what I meant.
Ellie's a lesbian in this case. However, the Asian thing is so true. That was like a two-way joke, except not really a joke. I was watching that movie Milk, and there was a part where like everyone was just ripping on each other for like societal stereotypes, but like after that they like got back to work to further their gay agenda in a good way. But it reminded me that like I was watching a sociology presentation once, and the sociology video said that existing in society actually, like a lot of people, even if they don't want to, they become like engendered or instilled with certain stereotypes. Not me though, I think. There was this recent period. It might have had to do with like the rise of Donald Trump and all that. I think I've been doing rehabilitation though, and it seems to have been working. Collectible card. Tanager? Are they like a teenager who's tan? Tanager. Oh, also earlier when I was talking about the type of cosplay I want to do, I want to be like kawaii sexy girl. To be honest, maybe that's what like everyone wants to do, or like a lot of people. However, I was trying to say it in like more of an implicative way. Alright, Tanager. Oh, I recently saw these people on The Wall. They were playing The Wall with Chris Hardwick. And then there was like a brother and sister. They were doing cosplay. It was kind of cool. And the sister was cosplaying Rogue. And I was like, oh, it would be so cool to cosplay Rogue also. Like from the X-Men. But with like the high heels and all. Alright, so this is the Tanager. They seem to be jamming out to some music. Tanager. Real name Willow Vega. I see. They're like Willow from the Smith family. Brains 60, Brawn 40. Affiliation, Society of Champions. A shy, quiet young woman. Tan Ager discovered her ability to hypnotize with her singing voice at an early age, but she is only just learning to hone it. Wow, she can hypnotize people with her singing voice. It kind of reminds me of Jigglypuff from Pokemon. Having run away from an abusive home, she is a staunch believer in free will. She knows the cost of losing it and often can't bring herself to take it away from others. As such, she refuses to use her power except as the last resort. This has made her a difficult teammate for the Society of Champions, but her ace-up-their-sleeve usefulness has paid off more than once. Neutral hero. I see. What? It says neutral hero, but that hero meter is ticked up all the way to hero. That that does not seem quite as neutral as the words say. What in the world? Which one is the actual one, right? Is Tan Ager a hero or a neutral hero? Either way, they're hero trendy, right? Alrighty then. She seems to be hesitant though. She doesn't like using her power, maybe if she does not have to. But Society of Champions, they like her power. Oh my gosh, that is the way it was kind of presented. It would have been different if it was like, oh, Society of Champions, they really like her. But it was more about the usefulness of the power. Whoa, mushroom caps. This is like Wonderland. Reminds me of the cordyceps mushroom in this context, though. Especially in this context. Wait a second, it's connected. Do you think back in the olden times when Lewis Carroll was writing Alice in Wonderland, he was like, he would eat the mushrooms? Ah, I see.
Pretty messed up. Putting fungus in the kids section.
Mushrooms didn't exactly carry the same meaning back then.
Yeah, I guess so.
Fungus in the kids section. Jesse is thinking what I'm thinking about the cordyceps, and it looks like the whole society of The Last of Us. They're kind of like me and Conan O'Brien on the issue of mushrooms, except for the one sexy mushroom inside of me. Well, there are multiple mushroom organisms at this point. Alright, let's see. Scars, fuck these people, stay focused on why you're here. I'm gonna read, starting on the right side. Oh yeah, Ellie said that those mushrooms are different, like, in the olden times. But I'm not sure that is the case, actually. I suppose there is a certain, lightheaded joyousness associated with certain groups who use it for, like, recreational purposes. What I know, they're former fireflies from the hospital. It makes sense. It's what my gut said all along. The WLF is former fireflies? Oh, wow. That is why they had sticks in their butts. Like, stiff. The WLF took a bunch of them in after they disbanded. They traveled to Jackson specifically to kill, which is crossed out, to torture Joel. Killing him wasn't enough. Ah, they wanted him to suffer. Abby is hiding out in the aquarium. Well, yeah, Joel was kind of like the anti of their organization. I was thinking in terms of like the anti-messiah or something. What I don't know. Why is Abby hiding out? Does it matter? Where are the rest of them? Do they matter if I get Abby? No. Where's Tommy? Is he still alive? He has to be. Should I tell Dina and Jesse about this? No. They can't know what Joel did. They won't understand. Do I understand? Oh, wow. What Joel did, it's very controversial. However, it might have been the best thing to do. In terms of the context, which is Joel and Ellie. That's about it, right? That's what matters in that situation. Wow, people could do like college essays about this. Kids used to think these were cute. And these being the giant Alice in Wonderland like mushrooms. You could kind of boing.
Yeah. Battle ghosts. It's about these space marines who fight off alien ghosts.
Sounds like something you'd like.
Okay. What about you, smartass?
Well, my mom only had this one kid to grow. The root child. About this boy who turns into a forest to save the village.
Okay.
To keep things fresh, though, my mom would improvise different endings. This one time, the boy just let the whole village die. It gave me nightmares.
That's dark. That's really sweet she did that.
Yeah, Mom's a sweetheart. She's gonna go crazy when she hears about this baby.
Sure. I can see that.
Oh, Jesse's mom is still alive. Wow. Also, that's a pretty wild story. The forest child. Every night Jesse's mom would tell it, but there would be alternate endings. And Ellie's favorite story was one about space marines fighting alien ghosts.
So, I say as soon as we get back, we can drop off the village.
Oh, yeah?
I want to feel normal.
That sounds great. Except I don't think Dina's gonna be drinking.
Where she can stay sober.
That does sound great. Wow. Are Ellie and I like connected somehow? Oh yeah, we are. We are technically. Ah, yeah. A lot of the times though, she'll say what I'm thinking, like word for word.
Jesus. What happened up here? These guys really have it in for each other.
I think it goes back years.
Wonder how it all started.
Wonder how it all started. Interesting. Is that connected to the River Child story? Maybe the start of the story is important. Book signing events. Ooh, who is that? Looks like an Asian person. Possibly Yeah, looks Asian. Ah, book signing events. I recently realized how excluded Asian people are from the music industry. Oh, here's a full explosive arrow. Or is that a normal arrow? I've been jamming out to music for like a long time. I used to play music too. I learned how to play guitar. And I was making music too on like digital tools. There was this one musician though I recently saw, Keshi, who was on Seth Meyers.
This place is fucked.
Blood's still wet. Let's get back to the street.
Yeah.
It looks like these people were executed. Pretty shocking sight. The Hill of Dreams. It's true. Stumbling on our journey, we see the ending of a lot of stories. Sometimes we get a glimpse with a note or two into what happened. Even more so. All you need is cake. That might be true if you had no money or food. And then there was a baker, and they only wanted to serve cake. Oh my gosh. That story would be so good. That's like one of those stories that really makes you think about stuff. It's like because there's like a whole like is this torture or is it not torture? That kind of thing. Very sci-fi, multi-dimensional. There might be some stuff under here. Oh, it's a socket wrench. What? The socket wrench is pretty good, right? It was like highlighted before, but it has less uses than the machete. Should I go with the socket wrench or should I go with the machete? Now that machete, it looks pretty enticing. I'm not sure if it is like a damage thing. Alright, I'm gonna try out the machete actually. If each hit of the socket wrench did more damage than the machete, then like it having less uses would be fine, and even better than fine, right? But I'm not sure if that's a factor. And it's like, these are like some hot chocolate frappuccinos or something. They look pretty good. They got like whipped cream on top. And someone really carefully, delicately drizzled on like some caramel or fudge. Then there are new tastes. Probably good. Looks like some kind of a treat. Maybe like a creamy treat. Fall in love with our autumn flavors. Ooh, like pumpkin spice. I'm more into stuff like pumpkin pie though. Pumpkin pie. There's also pecan pie. It's oh. Espresso yourself. I see, they're playing on express yourself. Except they're playing into you know, a person's dependence on coffee. Coffee my way, 10% off. Oh my gosh, these posters, they're so controversial. This was like a library cafe. Edgy, edgy.
This way.
Down this way. We can box around to that barrier.
Box around? I don't know what that means.
You know, when you take 3 right turns around a block instead of turning left.
Okay. Let's box around this area.
It's a thing.
I see. Box around definition. When you take 3 turns rather than taking the 1 turn. I mean, what? There are people?
Got him! Sweep the area for survivors.
I just witnessed a murder.
Good job, boy. Storm's pretty bad. I'm sure it ain't easy driving both of them. Look at your chance. We all know.
There's a dog by that person. It looks like that dog is a little bewildered at the moment. I might be able to hit him. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my days! Oh my biscuits! Alright, the dog is taking cover. The dog, is a smaller target, and there was actually kind of a significant arc, it looked like, in the arrow I shot. Arc like arc reactor. I blew the dog up. It might be worth an explosive arrow, actually.
Fan out. Search the area.
Getting taken out by a dog, it has happened to me before, and it's actually comparable to getting taken out by a clicker, but it's like much more vicious. Oh my gosh, the dog's coming over here. There's another dog?
What if we're cat guys?
Machete's pretty good right there. Ooh. That person has something else. It looks like a blade, but it's different than my machete. What is it?
They're gone. They're around here somewhere.
It's like a sword. It's like a knife. Alright, I'm sticking with the machete, actually. It did me well. It did me well in that encounter. That sword that person was carrying, though, is kind of like fantastical. Like, it might be similar to something you pick up in like a fantasy genre. Got him. Got him good. Alright, let's see. My listening mode reveals this one over here. That's a headshot. Oh, it's Jesse.
Nice one.
Yeah.
This place makes me appreciate Jackson, man.
Me too.
Jackson seems like a really nice place, actually. Except, if you get exiled out of Jackson, I'm not sure, like, it would be as nice. The residents of Jackson, however, they seem to be, like, they're all good people, right? Except, I think they train people to go out and kill zombies and stuff. Maybe not everyone's doing that. It looked like they were gardeners. But it just so happens that Jesse and Ellie are like the warrior faction of Jackson. Warrior! Oh yeah, I was doing those TikTok photos. I mentioned it a little bit earlier. And then a bunch of the photos I got, they ended up to be like warrior women. It's nice because I think my family is actually descended from a warrior guild. Also, this person looks so enigmatic. Looks kind of like Britney Spears also. I heard Britney Spears was doing like basically for a long time. They were making money and they weren't allowed to spend their money. Rough. Oh, there's also a drag queen who impersonates Britney Spears called Derek Barry. They are pretty sexy. As Britney Spears. Shotgun shells. Oh. Wow, that bow is so good. Also, a longer than a typical rest period. Maybe my gaming has improved actually. Or I was allowed to rest properly. I have been doing stuff though. Like doing the TikTok is pretty intense. I did multiple things with that, and it actually like doing one thing ended up taking pretty much like a whole day. And then I would be doing like another thing with it, and it would take like a whole day. This is such a cozy spot. This would be a nice spot to hook up with Jesse. JK! If, like, that was a thing. Yeah. I think both Ellie and I might regret that. Not sure about Ellie. Boba. Oh, this is a Boba cafe? Sweet. Boba Pais? Boba Pals? Boba Pals, I see. Boba tea is so good. It's so expensive and actually hard to come by though. At least where I reside. Refreshing quenchers. Ah, I see. They got some of those at Starbucks now. These look more thick than the Starbucks ones. I think they're called refreshers. I had one during Pokemon Go Fest a couple years ago with my family. It was nice. I did it with my mom and dad, and it was during the pandemic. It was so good, actually. I had a Starbucks refresher during one of those days. But I'm not sure, you know, my family and I would actually fly out to an on-site Pokemon Go Fest event. So, that was one of the biggest, best days of the pandemic. Probably. Ah, this is the makeout spot. Alright. Oh yeah, wading in the water. There was this one time when I was in elementary school where this place had become flooded, but it was like flooded up to like shoe level. And then I was with another person my age, and the camp counselors, they were watching us. It was like showtime. And then the person next to me, they began to climb the wall. I just, I walked through the water because it's like, it was shoe level. And it was nice. I thought they were, I don't know, I thought the kid next to me, I was like, what? Is gonna climb the wall? But then the camp counselors, they were like, oh my gosh, you gotta come over here. Kevin Leong is wading through the water. Those camp counselors, they were kind of bozos. But a lot of the times they were like PC bozos, maybe.
head up to that bridge and get our bearings.
Yeah, good thinking.
There's a lot of cop cars around. Oh my gosh. The coppers. Oh, I ended up finishing Hawkeye, actually. I had to cancel... Well, my intention was actually not to cancel my Disney Plus yesterday, but I did because I'm running really low on my budget, actually, for the next few months. I pretty much spent it all. But I ended up watching Hawkeye, and I didn't watch the behind the scenes, though, so I'll maybe catch that later. Hawkeye was a pretty good show, though. It was like a Home Alone movie. It was made in the spirit of those style of movies. At the same time, though, it was like... I was talking about it before, right? Hawkeye comes from a representative of, like, the Nazi lifestyle, or the Nazi community. The MCU version of the Hawkeye, however, is very, like, ingratiated in like a multicultural society, I suppose. At one point he was eating Chinese food. Sale. It really made me wonder if those old movies like Tim Allen's Santa Claus and Elf, if they were actually like, you know, of that same genre as Hawkeye. And then I realized, right, Santa Claus is German.
Think Abby picked the grand on purpose because it's so damn hard to get to.
Maybe.
There's so many mannequins around. This place reminds me of a building in Last of Us Part 1. It was like that building you get to right out of the QZ in Boston. You know, it was an interesting movie, though. Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, I can make an explosive arrow? I probably should make the explosive arrow. If I have to pick, right? And it's like an equal, pretty much equal looking situation. Nightmare Before Christmas, it deals with like multiple deities like Santa Claus. One of them being a Jack Skellington. Steph Bradish. Is Jack Skellington more associated with like Irish culture? Celtic? Like the Druids and stuff? Oh my gosh, this mannequin is so intense. What the... Oh, he has like a jockstrap. Or she. Huh. Am I supposed to jump down there? It's probably the way, right? Oh my gosh. This mannequin has his like head chopped off. What in the world? Kind of looks like a clicker, except without the fungus. They also have abs. And another jockstrap. Oh, the way their legs are standing though, it's kind of sleek and nice. Ugh. Oh, I see. It looks like I just boxed around, to use the way Jesse was talking.
Any ideas?
Hey, think it's this way.
That way, I see. That was my first hint of today. I kind of did give the place a once over, and I was thinking, maybe not gonna strain. There's so many mannequins. Oh my gosh. At the same time, it's like there's a scary aspect to it, but also an allure, right? What in the world? Some people have said that about me also. They're like, are you trying to murder me right now? Or seduce me?
Jesus. How the hell did we cross this?
Maybe use that road. It's pretty fucking far.
Or we use that.
Steal the boat?
That's better.
Come on. This way.
Jesse's hair looked kind of cool there in the rain. It was like Adele set fire to the rain. I used to have hair like that actually, around that
Strike
length.
through here.
So what's the plan? We take these guys out to the boat.
Definitely taking them both. It's up to them if they want to get in our way.
Hopefully it's a small crew.
Let us take their boat. I wonder if it's that boat from the opening of the game. Seaport Pavilion. Aha. Is this the aquarium? We might be getting close. Rust on coffee. Some people really like that metallic taste in their coffee. There is I was watching this documentary before on Disney Plus. It was like Jeff Goldblum. And there was this cowboy, he was like, 30 years I ain't washed this this coffee pot. Like fire cleanses all. And it was like and Jeff Goldblum drank some of the coffee that he made out of that cleansed coffee pot that had not been cleaned for decades. Though technically, I suppose it does maintain a baseline of fired up cleanliness. And then Jeff Goldblum, he had not drank coffee for like years, and then he drank some of that coffee that was that was brewed up in that fiery coffee pot, and he got pretty high on the coffee. He was like laughing, and yeah, and the cowboy was kind of like getting freaked out.
This is wrecked.
Ah, this has been a pleasant experience with Jesse so far. Ah, it really is a change of pace from when I was in that hospital before. And Ellie had to apply the torture techniques. Oh, collectible card here. I must have missed it the first time around. See, this mannequin, it also has kind of in the lore also. But it is lacking the head and legs and arms. Oh my gosh. On paper, it might actually be more invoking of terror than the typical mannequin. However, there's like a silhouette of a lure. There's even like a hemline for like the shift between like a waist, like a skirt or a dress. Tatuaje trading card. Or is it tatuaje? It might be tatuaje. Are they Native American? It looks like there's a dragon. Tatuaje. Real name, Salvador Ramos. Brains, 60. Brawn, 60. Affiliation, none. Teenager Salvador Ramos was bullied mercilessly by his peers, culminating in a prank where they lured him to an ancient Mayan tomb and closed him inside. Oh, fuck. That is intense and scary. Alone and scared, Sal stumbled upon a mysterious glyph depicting the Mayan deity Akat. The name of the Mayan deity, it could also be said Akat. Upon touching it, his snake tattoo came to life and guided him home. Oh, it was a snake rather than a dragon. Now known as Tattoo Ahe, his body is covered with tattoos of weapons, animals, everything he needs to seek vengeance against those who wronged him. But Akat demands a new tattoo every lunar cycle upon pain of death, and Tatuaje is running out of space. Neutral villain. Wow, that is a steep price. He has to get a new tattoo every lunar cycle or he will be punished or killed by a cat? I see. And this person is a villain. Interesting. He seems to be going for vengeance, right? But he is also going for justice. Kind of like Esquire, right? Esquire is taking the law into his own hands. Tatuaje is exacting revenge. But both of them are considered to be more villainous, I suppose. Whoa, Ellie, strong woman competition. When I used to go swimming, I would use goggles. It makes sense now, I think. The water tends to be harsh and it's heavily chlorinated if you go in like a swimming pool. Oh my god, this is a long passageway. Oh. Seaport Pavilion.
You four, take the land bridge to the marina. The rest of you, we hold here, wait for orders.
What the fuck? We're supposed to wait here while our guys are being sniped?
We have our orders. We'll have more than enough people to take care of one sniper.
They're on the lookout. This was a pretty handy rope. Alright, let's see. Thomas Flynn. Thomas Flynn. There's the boat.
Get to the marina through here.
We're taking the boat.
You heard the right talk about Tom.
We don't know that.
Who else is it gonna be?
If it is him, he'll be gone by the time we get there. Abby's where he'll be, which is
He's in trouble.
he can take care of himself.
Jesus Christ.
That's what we need to tell him is to go after Abby. You do this and not saving your ass again.
I really hope you make it.
Oh, damn. Wow, that was like a moment, right? When a person decides whether they go villain or hero.
Where should I put in?
Park it on the other side.
Copy.
The superhero themes, they run concurrent with the story. In the Last of Us show, there was an episode where Joel was talking to Sam about the superhero comics, and then they were laughing about how inaccurate the superhero comics were. But then as the viewer of the show, you could see that they were living the actual superhero life. In that case, though, I'm not sure it was actually a choice. Ellie was going one way, Jesse was going another. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. I took those two out silence. So I still have the stealth advantage for the others. But I'm out of arrows, the quiet arrows for the bow. I do still have a silencer for my pistol, however, my 9mm. However, there's a chance that if I don't dispatch someone quickly with the pistol, they'll be able to recover actually and alert others. Beatrice Grace. That's what that poster says. It looked like the Slender Man. That was a clean shot. It might have gotten their neck, it might have gotten their head, but it was insta-kill. Oh my gosh, this is that poster. Same as the one in the theater. Identify me. Oh, it kind of looks like the Slender Man also. It's about that detective, I think. Has so many faces around. I'm not sure what the actual story is, but the face they wear is like kind of plain. Oh, there's Moon Knight, 1979 again. And then Dawn of the Wolf, Part 2? Aha! Ah, that person there in the right side, they look kind of cutesy-wootsy. Where's that person going? They went down the escalator. Oh, they're right there.
Look alive!
Oh my god, oh no!
Colin!
Ooh. Nice dress. Maybe. It might be more about the attitude in this case. They're like, huh. I think there's a med kit over here before that I saw. This person looks like a greaser. What a pose. And there's this one over here. It's like a dress with a nice jacket. A nice thin jacket layer. And there's this one over here. Wow. I was watching a video once and someone was like, just wear what the mannequins wear. But then I went, the next time I saw a mannequin, the mannequin was wearing this pretty horrid outfit. Alright, let's see. Oh! Oh my gosh, I was so... I'm running low on rifle ammo. There's another pair... Oh. Alright. I was studying these mannequins. Let me see if I can get a closer look at this one. Nice shoes. Oh my gosh. If it was the post-apocalypse, I would be so looting like fashion stores. Ah, this one's interesting. It has like, the sleeve is kind of like frilled out. And there's a belt. Not too sure about the feet. However, the way the hand is placed, it's like it's the classic, it might be different. It's the hand on hip, which is classic. But the positioning of this hand is like, it's intricate. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. Like each finger is actually splayed out individually. Then there's this one. It has kind of like a rocker look on. There's like, the hip is turned to the side, to the left. And then the hands are kind of swayed like water, right? Hip turned, hands swayed like water. I'm studying this actually. Alright, and then this outfit, it's pretty classic. It's skinny jeans, heels, but they're like non-showy heels. They look nice. And there's like a tank top blouse. And then over here, let's see, about my supplies. Ah, someone else is here. Ah! He must have been waiting. Oh yeah, that fucker. Alright, oh wow, this one over here. Intricate, yet not really, right? Nice look. Oh, this one has shoes too, they're flats? Whoa. Then there's like a dress. It's like, it's nice. There's like frills running down the center of it. So intricate. There's so many like smaller intricacies about this one. It has the belt like this one over here. And it has like the cardigan piece on top, thin cardigan. The pose used by this one is double hands on hip. Looks kind of powerful, but there's also like that lean to the side. Hip is splayed to the right side, kind of opposing the rocker hip over there, which is splayed to the left side. This one, oh, it looks powerful. I like this one. Not sure though. Maybe not. The face of this one, it kind of looks out, and it looks like they're looking out into the horizon, similar to like a pioneer person. Oh wow, those shoes are so nice. Oh, the rocker shoes, the high heels. Wow, those might be nice also. Oh, this is interesting. Alright, I'm going to try out these poses really quick. I might look foolish. I'm going to I'm going to try out each pose twice. Alright, see what works. Let's see. This one is hip out to the right. And then you do like intricate fingers. Right? Hip out to the right, intricate fingers. Alright, so boom. Boom. Feels good. Oh wait, would I just, instead of doing the intricate fingers, would it be Oh, I see. Maybe the intricate fingers is like advisable. Alright, let's go clockwise. And then rocker position. It's the hip to the left, but you kind of like wave the arms like water. Oh, I'm not sure this one's working. It's like calculus, except I'm not sure. All right, let's see. Oh, there, that's pretty much it. Boom. And then... boom. Oh. Once you got it, you got it. It's kind of like math, too. Maybe. Wow, this one's outfit is so nice. Oh my gosh. Flats are so nice, actually. I really like flats. Or like ballet flats. This one is it's solid, right? Hip out. Not even much. Oh, someone's still shooting at me? Oh, they've come.
Okay.
Alright, so that one is... it's kind of like a power pose. Oh, wait. Oh. There's a curve, possibly, in the foot? Does that make a difference? Each one of these has, like, feet that are propped up, right? That one's natural, high heel propped. Feet, probably not to worry about in this case, I'm thinking. So this one is hip out, not even out. It might be just like positioned, turned, right side back, and then intricate finger hip placement. This one's straight on. This one's kind of straight on too. The hip takes the movement. Wow, this really is like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 situation. This one has a lot of intricacies, even with the outfit, but also with the subtlety of the positioning of the pose. Alright, so... wait a second. This one, it's like so eye-catching. Let me look at the eyes of the other one. I see. This one looks like Sony from iRobot. This one looks like someone new, maybe. Oh my gosh. Kind of cracked down the middle, potentially. Rocker Chic. Alright, so this one, right side tilted back, eyes forward, intricate fingers potentially, but not required. It looks like the right hand is less intricate. It's like compacted. Sleek. Left side is more showy. Alright, let's see. Before another person shoots me. Really? Boom. I think that might be it. Alright. Alright, I can do the 3 poses really fast now. Third one. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh, here we go. Yeah. It really treads the line. The third one, it kind of treads the line between like Housewife and Wonder Woman. This one looks like Lux Noir London from RuPaul's Drag Race. Ah, so good. I think I like the rocker chick pose the best. Maybe it's intuitive, maybe it's mathematical. This one I like the outfit the best on this third one. This one, however, it's like good. Identify me. Oh, that plays into what I was talking about earlier. when I was talking about there's this one other poster. It looked like Slender Man. It was like something Grace. Maybe I can find it actually. Oh, here it is. Was it Beatrice Grace? I see. Now I'm wondering if the way Slender Man looks is actually denoting the persona of a detective. There is also the correlation with Slender Man and Jack Skellington. Lost in thoughts. Fuck, that looks painful. That person's head is splitting open and there's like ladders and clouds coming out. Oh my gosh, it might not be as painful as it looks, however. It's there's like some soft imagery that's coming out. Well, these mannequins look like they're looking at me. You think Ellie was was daydreaming about me trying those poses? Or herself?
God damn it!
I got the vibe. One way or another, Ellie was, yeah, kind of enamored also with those poses. Floriage. Flower shop? Wow. Ellie just said, fuck me. It usually means like something potentially horrid is going on. But also, it's like one of those classic double entendres, right? It would be good to use a med kit now. If I slide down there, will I not be able to come back up? There's the boat. There's the boat! Alright. I could take the stairs. I'm gonna slide down though. Oh, there's another slide over here. That one slides into water. Some dark water with Jennifer Connelly. And this one slides into a bookcase. Oh, no slide. I can walk down. It is an inclined plane. And train harder. Keep dreaming big and train harder. That one's pretty intense. The general sentiment, though, is pretty flavorful. It's got like some salt sprinkled. Okay, let's see, what is this? This is like an Olympian action shot, soccer. Ah, here. Someone else? Sports star? Numa. Ah, it's like Puma. Want more size options? Ask for an assistance. Puma. Numa. Oh, it's also a Numa, because Numa guy. It's a meme from when I was a youngster. Want more size options? Ask for an assistance. Maria. 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 Ah. Oh, Maria. Ah, ah. Numa. Like Puma. But, more Euro. Euro dance scene. But in this case, internet. Early days. Purity. The purity of certain internet memes of the early days. K-Run. Ah, it's like it's addressing me. K-Run? Ah, maybe not. There's also jogging. But the general sentiment might be true for now. Oh wait, maybe not, because I'm in kind of like a resting phase. But, maybe soon. Like, not too long down the line. I should probably go to the boat, right? Alright, let's see. Where's the boat? I just saw it. Oh my gosh. Those mannequins were so fruitful. Mmm. Ah, the mannequins. Legendary epoch. The epochs of evolution. The 6 epochs. In this case, though, there are 3. Ah. The trinity of posing. Ah. Alright. Alright. I see. I'm gonna hit the poses again. Let's see. This time we're gonna center on Rocker Chick. But I'm gonna start with that one that's to the left of the Rocker Chick. The Lux Noir. Alright, let's see. Wow. Achievement unlocked? Because I kind of just... if this was an exam, I just passed. Alright, let's see. Beatrice Grace. Ah. Good tidings of deities of the forest. There's this one also forest druid type from Mortal Kombat named Cetrion. I might have love for her. It's like, I used to watch Mortal Kombat tournaments, esports, and then like, there's not much I knew at the time, except that maybe I had this positive drawing toward Cetrion. I eventually played Mortal Kombat. I bought it. In the future, I think I should actually try to pursue some type of esport. I was actually healing my wrist recently. I saw the boat from here. So basically I have to jump down this shaft, right? What about the stairs? The stairs might take me there. Ah, the dark water. Sushi. Wait, these are those new those new things they were peddling at the Library Edgy coffee shop. I was reminded of sushi, however, it's been a while since I had sushi. Hot chocolates. Step in from the rain. Hot chocolates. That's like an advertisement for like a black model. Alright, so this is Numa again. Keep dreaming big and train hard. K-Ron. Maybe, probably, but not too intense at the moment. Alright, so I've covered my bases. Time to press onward. Whoa. Nice pose. Wait a second. This one is so naked. This one looks like Chance the Rapper. I guess I should try this pose. I'll try it twice and then I'll hit on. Let's see. Wait a second. This one's like... Maybe I could get a front view of this one. There was this moment during The Voice a while ago where Chance the Rapper did something cool and he saved like 2 of his teammates, and then he like kind of like flashed this posture. The air of him looked like this mannequin. Alright, so this one looks pretty standard, right? You kind of tilt to one side, in this case being the right, and then you hands on hips. I'll do both sides, one on the right side and one on the left. I did 2 on each side because this pose is actually, it's harder than it looks. Even though it looks kind of basic, it's like you're standing almost like center, but somehow you're creating like an air with like a simple tilt. I think I got it on the 3rd one, which was my 2nd attempt at the right side. The second one on the left side was also good. The two I did first, they were good. But I realized that they were different. However, yeah, I got them both on the second try. But it was shaky. Alright, that's enough posing for today, probably. Unless I do it later. But maybe enough for the broadcast. Recharge the engines. Let's see. Time to dive in. I could steal this boat and drive away. I might get shot at. Ah, algae angels.
Right. Boat.
It would be nice if I could get some binding right now. I did just get some binding, but it wasn't like a full round. It'd be so that I could upgrade my machete. It's been really good so far, actually. Ah, the mannequins that are looking at me, looking at them. Looking at me. Gina. I knew a Gina once in college. I think we were supposed to go on a date, but we didn't go on a date. It requires two parties, I think, technically, to not go on, to not take the second step after, like, the initial contact, right? The initial flirtation, the flirtatious event. Also, this is a nice picture. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Nice cleavage. And so cool. Except, oh my gosh, the sunglasses. For a moment there, I looked like Joe Biden. Or, this one. Because of the sunglasses. Maybe. I'm guessing it's the sunglasses, the aviators. Like, in a different context, seeing Joe Biden pop out of someone might be more fine, but this was like a kind of like a sexy attraction context. And it was like, oh my days. Sports shop again. Keep dreaming big and train hard. K run. Ah, my name, Kevin. I think it's Irish in origin, right? Celtic? Time to take the boats.
Please.
WG2425. I've got the boats. L2 reverse and left analog to drive. Time to blow this joint. Whoa. We are Blackwater rafting. WG2425. Boom. That was the numerical string I thought I saw before. Haha!
tunnels following. Right. There's the Ferris wheel.
There's an ice cream truck there. Wow, this is so freeing. Is this going to unlock more exploration opportunities? Interesting. Can I just get out of the boat? Let's see. Do I have to dock it somewhere? Oh my gosh. I mean, I see. Ah, it's kind of nice though. It's like flying. It is like my heart has taken flight. Wait a second. Another dead end. Barbed wire. What kind of amusement park? Ice cream truck. Oh, here we go. It's downed here. Haha. Ellie seems focused, attentive.
Please go through.
Please go through. Are we supposed to ram that gate, Ellie? Or are we gonna ram this barbed wire? Alright, I say I try the gate first. Oh, this is WLF though. WG2425. The barbed wire, it seems more like the way one would go if they were playing it safe, right? Oh, alright, let's go for let's go for the barbed wire. Ellie had a dream of getting through that gate. The dream was not available. Whoa. Oh, press triangle to stop driving the boat? Oh, now I can dock. But it's not really docking. Listen mode can locate the boat. Ah, there's an icon there. I wonder if I missed some stuff from before when I was trying to dock the boat. I might not have. I pressed a bunch of buttons. I might not have been able to actually stop driving the boat at that point. A note. It's like I am getting back into the swing of things now. Beth, if you're reading this, then I'm toast. I hope it wasn't those scar fuckers, but some blaze of glory. Bigger hope is you remember where we hid the stash. Code is 701264. It's not much, but it's all I have. I want you to take it. Be well. Randall. 701264. There's a safe somewhere here nearby. I could do a journal entry here. I'm gonna look for the safe first, though.
Where's this girl?
Here's the safe. $70. $12. $64. Ding. Ah, Randall's stash. Looks like Beth did not make it. Oh, I have 67 supplements? Oh. Should I upgrade something? Let's see. Faster prone movement. Hold breath. Press L3 while aiming to hold your breath, steadying your aim. Seems optional. Improved Molotovs. Increase the effectiveness of your Molotov, spreading fire in a wider radius. It might be good, especially for like a sniper rifle. But this improved Molotovs might be better for now. Plus 50% flame radius. I got a new journal entry earlier. 1 second. Let's see what I got. The fun guy are on the left. Abby, I begged you to stop. You brought this on yourself. A picture of the Ferris wheel. Ellie begged Abby to stop? Heck yeah, Ellie. It's Abby's problem now. Self-low-fad. Cephalofad? It's like a cephalopod, but it's it's named Seth. Cephalofad? Looks like a squid. Different from the cosmic whale. Cephalofad. Real name Cephaloho-fad? Ah, he or she is the ho. Whoa, their stats. 100? 100 might be the maximum. I think it's the highest I've seen so far. Brains 100, brawn 100, affiliation none. Oh, this is like that giant octopus in Doctor Strange. I think in a certain mythos, the octopus slash squid, they're at the top of the food chain. Long thought to be a myth passed down through superstitious sailors, this extra-dimensional entity has taken on the form of a gargantuan bioluminescent squid. Hiding from others of his kind, this hyper-intelligent being has taken a liking to our seas and the diverse life forms living within them. Unfortunately, Cephalophat has a temper to match its smarts, conducting acts of tentacle-based terrorism against fishing vessels, oil tankers, and other sea craft, which it believes are part of the cycle of harm against the world's oceans. Our only hope might be Big Blue, neutral. Also, it harkens back to the Kraken. Though this one is like kind of like the Doctor Strange one. Or maybe the Kraken is also related to that, because this one is an extra-dimensional being. It's kind of wreaking havoc on people who are wreaking havoc on the oceans. Big Blue being the cosmic whale might be able to somehow affect the Cephalophat to rein itself in a bit. Oh, here's what I was looking for. Ah, there it is. Ellie drew the Ferris wheel really nice, really shadowed in the journal. But here you kind of have to see it. It's in the horizon. It's kind of misted over a bit. Ah, amusement park. Nice. What do I do to solve the puzzle? Let's see. There's a shaft here. Shafts. Ah. I got your safe, Randall. I might not be Beth, but I did like Elizabeth from Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, here's some binding. I might be able to upgrade that machete. It restored all the uses also. I see, I see. Oh, I think my family in the past, they were like... They lived life like, kind of like the romantic pirates of the Pirates of the Caribbean. Maybe, I'm not sure. That might have been one of the highs. Oh, that's a hammer. Interesting. I just upgraded the machete. It would have been interesting to hammer people, however. That is what she said. So that vent was actually extra credit. I can break through here, potentially? Might not be able to stand out there, however. Oh, I could just pull up that lever, right? That chain? Huh. Oh, it was nice I took the roundabout though. There was a safe. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna grab some water. And I'm gonna probably pee. I'll be right back. Alright. I am here. The broadcast seems to be up and running, which is nice. It looks like it is it's a bit behind real time. That's fine though. Live broadcasts, oftentimes I notice large events like the Super Bowl do that. This allows for like a better streaming experience, I think, usually. It's like the safer way to do things. Oh wait, it's not behind at all actually. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. I thought I unpaused. Oh my gosh, the broadcast is up. It's so good. YouTube has really low latency, I think it's called. Oh wow. Oh, YouTube. So good. So fresh and so clean, clean. As Outcast used to say. Alternate boat controls are available under Options Accessibility. Ah, yeah, interesting. For those who are trying to up their boat game, or change their boat game, I'm good with the ones I was prescribed, however. Oh, the boat started up again. I thought it ran out of gas. In this case, if there is something interesting looking, I can actually stop the boat. Stop the boat, baby. Ooh. Oh, wow. The water's flooded. It's a floodplain. It's gotten basically to the height of the gates. It is a moat. This could be interesting. I think I could drive the boats in there. Drive the boat, baby. Alright, let's see. I'll drive the boat into the garage, or as British people say, garage. Wait a second, let's see. Seattle sleep? Alright, let's see. Oh! That was a speed hump. Do you think engineers who are designing the roads, they're putting up signs and they have the option of going speed bump or speed hump? I do catch a significant amount of speed humps. I think usually speed bump is used though. Alright, so it was a circle. It was like a circle jerk, as Kendall Jenner says. I heard Kendall Jenner is dating Bad Bunny now. It's the year of the rabbit. Maybe they're trying to get in on the Zodiac in the field trophy. The astrologic buff. Capacity can be upgraded on this? That's pretty helpful. I did pick up some shells though. I better go stability, because I kind of put it off last time. Replace the grip to reduce recoil and decrease weapon sway. Minus 40% recoil plus 35% stability. However, when I first started The Last of Us Part 2, I was thinking I would maybe upgrade this semi-auto pistol to the maximum. I can do that now. Capacity. Craft an extended magazine to hold more rounds. Plus 4 magazine capacity. Ooh, magazine capacity. Mechanist. The trophy, it was spelled with an E, so it's not like a machinist, but it was a more of a mechanic, a mechanist. It's an interesting way of saying it, actually. And dang right. I can dive? There's actually stuff here. Oh my gosh, this is why I've been diving. Or at least I dive, I tend to dive to check out the surroundings and stuff when there's water and I'm swimming. But this might be the first time where there's actual like stuff inside the water, and there were a lot of them. There were like 50 supplies. I might be able to upgrade the shotgun too. Oh, baby. Oh, there were not 50 supplies. Alright. Alright, 14, however, underwater. That's a big haul. That's a big haul, too. Or like a good one.
Come on. Gotta be an opening somewhere.
It would have been 50 supplies to upgrade, right? The shotgun and the semi-auto pistol? I must have been doing some parallel processing. Maybe. Whoa, rapids over there? Versus... what's over here? Alright, off to the rapids. Looks like it might be a dead end. But I'm thinking I try to actually ascend the rapids. It was worth a shot. Huh. Alright, the rapids section, it's pretty notable, right? I'm thinking I stop the boat near the rapids and I inspect the spot on foot. And in fact, I'll go this way. Let's see, is there other inspectable stuff over here? Maybe that. Oh, I can go in there, potentially? Wait, it looks like it might be impassable. These wires above, they were pretty interesting. I was thinking actually earlier that I used one to climb across, It's pretty wild, but it might be the way. But it might cause me to part with the boat. Not sure if I really should part with the boat. It's pretty iconic, right? At least according to The Last of Us Part 2 opening scene. Or the opening title screen. Huh. Alright. I might not be able to get onto this vehicle. Which means I will not be able to get onto the wires. It kind of budged a little bit. Alright, let's see, the wires. They start from over here, on this tree. Let's see, if I park the boat here, can I jump on the wire? It's pretty wild. It looks like I might not be able to. Seattle Sleep. Carthy. Ah, new spot. Is it possible I was just supposed to go through the Seattle Sleep place? Oh my gosh, it's a picture of a shambler or a bloater. If any of the readers warn Isaac and the others, the rumors are true. There's a new infected out there. Looks like something made it halfway to a bloater and took a turn. Ugly motherfucker. Maybe all the rain around here caused a mutation? No idea. It was slow, so I put it down easy. But when I went to check it out, all these pustules on it exploded. Whole right side of my body is burned. Some kind of acid. If you see one of these things shambling towards you, stay back. It's a shambler. Ah, they had supplements. They had a boat. They had a boat also. Oh my gosh. They kind of crawled under this this causeway to die. One, at least they got to dry land. Two, sad. Car thieves. I heard a whistle. I'm not sure it's a cat whistle in this case. It might be. Ah, they're shooting at me. They're shooting at me. Let's see. I set the boat down here. And then I jump off the boat. Alright, let's see. If I drive the boat right in, right, it would reveal my location. That boat got blown up. Kingsgate Brewing Company. Ah. Son of a... Oh. I was thinking the other person who dropped, they might have ammo. Not in this case. Chef's choice. Ah, reminds me of Salisbury steak. Coffee. Salisbury steak has mushrooms too. But the flavor, the sauce, it's pretty good with mashed potatoes. I had meatloaf recently. Bagel Bros. It's like Einstein Bagel Bros. Son of a... I thought I was... Oh my gosh. I thought I might have been over on this one. However, this person was not carrying a high impact weapon. It's good. I probably could have / would have survived, however. Even if that person was using a higher impact weapon. It might have been close though. Red zone. Oh, an arrow. Yes. Oh my gosh, the cultists. They're trying to feel her love. Oh, what? Wow, this is such nice lighting, actually. Oh my gosh, they thought someone was there. Ah, they were plotting.
Right.
Whatever that blue thing is, I'm gonna read it. 1 second, I'll get closer to the screen. It's not really visible here. Clean pitch meets ideas. Emotional angle, comedy angle, personification of cats. Is it remnants, I'm guessing, from the old days? It's possible it has to do with the cult, though. It reminds me of A-Cat. Jules. Is that the name of the cult leader? Jules. It's from Emmett. Jules, I hope you can forgive me. We were soaking cold, hungry, when we reached the encampment. A Seraphite woman took care of us. Hot food, blankets. She radiated love. Treated me like one of her own. Her name was Karen. The plan was to board a boat and head for Avon the next morning. And then gunfire. Karen's head exploded from the bullet. Blood spattered all over me. We scattered. Zachary was shot. It was our people. Two wolves, they walked right by me. I think they thought I was their prisoner. And then something in me snapped. I pulled out my pistol and shot him in the back of the head. Zachary is sturdy and will pull through. We buried Karen and said a prayer for her. Zachary gave me a new name, Emmett. He says it means truth. I shaved my head and cut my face. Jules. I wonder if you'd even recognize me. Emmett. Oh my gosh. They indoctrinated this person and renamed him or her Emmett. And that's why there's so many skinheads walking around. This cult, they shave the heads. And they cut the faces. But like that Emmett person, he still had vestiges of his old identity. And there was a person who was important to named Jules. This is Karen.
You again.
Oh my gosh. It's a meme, right? Like, it's an insult to call someone a Karen. I'm not sure about the meaning and how it came to be, but it might be rough for people named Karen. Except, yeah. There was this one time, though, this person came to my defense, however, and they called the person who was trolling me a Karen. So, in that case, all good. Garbage fire. Ah. It reminds me of the hobos, the homeless, the vagrants, the vagabonds. It's also interesting how like a metallic canister can actually hold a flame for so long. The McMackery draft. Or the McMackerin draft? Oh. It kind of reminds me of McChicken. The McMackers draft? The end of the poster is actually frayed. It's bent. Or, in this case, it's kind of like a draped canvas. I could drive the boat through here, it looks like. But maybe I should drive it to this position and kind of dock it. I'll take a look around first. Oh, office space again. Alright. It looks like there might be something here, though. Haha! The office space. It's like a hub. Machete's there. A central hub of operations. Alright, I could drive the boats around now. Ah, Ellie's so good with that hoodie. Oh my gosh. In terms of getting into the boat though, it's a slippery surface. Ah, these are like political statues. Wow, that looks kind of climbable. Let's see. Whoa. Oh, wow. Nice engineering here. Oh, there's a rope here? Let's see.
It's in there.
Well, I guess I gotta get over there. How does this go? Oh. Maybe I throw it out here. Oh. It's not a long rope. Let's see, I climb down. Oh, I just gotta swing over. However, I can only swing forward? I gotta swing side to side. How do I do this? How do I do this? Oh, here we go. Somehow I just jiggled with it. And I shimmied, jiggled and shimmied. Oh my gosh, there's lightning. Lightning and thunder. Supplements, med kits. Ah, this was a hideout someone was using. It's kind of nice. And there's a locked door. And the way they got over was with a rope? Interesting. Guess it was whoever left this note. It's from Beck. Oh, this person also knew Misha. Misha, got word that you're replacing me. Wanted to give you a few pointers about this nest. One, the Scars are sneaking bastards. Don't just watch the street, check the rooftops. They got their own sharpshooters. Two, keep the infected alive. When the Scars cross, they have to deal with them. Once they reveal their positions, take them out. Took out a pair of cultists and I'm now watching the infected devour their bodies. It's fucking glorious. And remember, don't get cornered. May your survival be long and your death be swift. Beck. I think Beck was going for inspirational, yet also casual. It's like when, like in a comedy show when the boss is trying to get jiggy with the coworkers. This person was sniping from up here. I see. They got shot. They got sniped. Oh yeah. I said I take that rope down actually. Alright, it's time to penetrate the brewing company. The depths. Woo. It is like when the cephalopod is out and about in the ocean. Infiltrating through dimensional portals like the Kraken. Or perhaps surveilling. Or, you know, even helping. Or just traveling also.
Of course. Would have been too easy.
So this is the brewery. It's got a nice air about it. Bars are supposed to be nice, I see now. But it's only in like a desolated bar can it really be seen. Slushy. Maybe they're cooking up some noodles. Or some eggs. Some omelets. Some omelette du fromage. Maybe some bacon. Or some sausage. Some saucy mama sausage. Ooh-wee, girl. Ah, they were playing skee-ball. Billiards. Whoa. They had some retrocade motorcycle game here. Whoa, this reminds me of that scene where Riley and Ellie were playing Mortal Kombat. It wasn't called Mortal Kombat in the original Last of Us, though. However, in the show, it might be like that Numa store. It's like, it was obviously something similar, right? The inputs, that's what I really got in the original Last of Us. The inputs were like Mortal Kombat. The last time I was playing Mortal Kombat, I got to a place where I was averaging 3 out of 5 wins in ranked, but no one was like playing ranked for like a large portion of the day. It's hard to get practice in when no one else is playing. There are always like computers and stuff, I suppose. Ooh, I'm full on shotgun ammo? And then I was doing, because I wanted to enter the tournaments, I was trying out the tournaments. But I got to a point where I realized there's this person who was doing cheap stuff, and if I wanted to progress, the only method I saw was to be as cheap as that person. However, one, it was good to stop because I had to recover my body, and two, in order to like fit in the box of using all those cheap moves, it's kind of like it could like kill a person potentially. I'm not sure it could kill a person. Maybe it's alright if it's like good-willed. Not sure though. Oh, I have 50 supplies now. Oh, maybe this was what I was seeing earlier actually. Now I can upgrade the shotgun. Stability. Replace the grip to reduce recoil and decrease weapon sway. Oh, but the shotgun, it actually uses 40. Yeah, this is what I was seeing earlier. Minus 40% recoil, plus 35% stability. Ah, in the movies this happens too. There's lightning around also. And then in a flash, I saw 50 supplies, and I suppose this workbench. Lightning, like the Flash, it makes sense it would be connected to time travel. I'm not even sure it would be considered time travel at that point. It would kind of just... It might be like traveling. Time travel, the conceptualization, it comes from a place where there's not so much time travel. No way! Oh my gosh, she was eating one of the cultists. Or she.
Goddamn horse! Wondered whether you fucked her in Seattle.
Oh my gosh, that one literally just dropped down right in front of me. Oh my days. I also have one shotgun shell left. Burn, baby, burn. Oh my gosh, another one dropped down right in front of me. Oh my gosh, that thing's like a beast. Like a beast out of hell. Hellfire. Oh my days. I wonder, I think... Alright, oh my gosh, there's another one right there. Did I get it?
Got you, asshole!
Oh. It was a long way from Joel chopping down that last one.
Back to that damn Ferris wheel.
There were other individual zombies falling from the sky. noticed there were snacks laying around too. It was throwing smoke bombs at me, created out of its own body, like the webs of Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. Collectible card. Wow, that really that was intense. However, I have added a new one to the collection. Kazakh Bright. Ah. Kazakh Bright. Home planet Titan. Brains 100, Brawn 40. Affiliation Spark. Orphaned by the Civil War on Titan, young Kazakh Bright vowed revenge on the Future Alliance, whom he held responsible for initiating the conflict. Growing up to become a renowned communication engineer for Spark Century 22, he developed quantum signaling technology that allowed for instant communication across vast distances. Though it gave Spark an advantage, they still suffered defeat after defeat against the Future Alliance. Boosting his quantum communicator to reach far beyond our star system, Kazakh now tries to contact someone or something capable of helping him seek his revenge. Neutral villain. Wow, so he kind of invented Wi-Fi, but a quantum entangled variety? One that could at least be used for a long time within the solar system. Kazakh Bright. It looks like a lot of the villainous people, they tend to be associated with revenge. Revengers. Ah. Wow, that Kazakh Bright card, it really actually eased my mind from that bloater. Wow, they had a nice TV in this bar? What? They had another nice TV behind the nice TV in the bar? They had a computer lab in the bar? Was this some kind of back alley operation? Or were they doing some after school program? Another note to Jules? Is it from Beck? Oh, Emmett. I can't breathe. The aura of it all. We stopped in this derelict building for some last-minute supplies before we were attacked by a large demon. It was reaching for me when Zachary leaped in front of it, hacking away at it with his hatchet. The demon grabbed him by the face and ripped his head in two. I knew he was gone, and I ran. I'm not a coward. There was no other way. I'm by myself now. I must continue this journey to its end. I will make it to the island and join my new brothers and sisters. I will find Zachariah's parents and honor his name. Whoa, Emmett really kind of like baptized himself in this cult. Jules, I suspect our paths will never cross again. I will pray for your soul. Goodbye, my friend, Emmett. Oh, that is kind of chilly. Emmett really became one with that spirit of Karen. Oh my gosh, it's so hard. In the first note, it looks like, oh, this person should maybe go look for Jules. In the second note, it's like, it's less evident what they should do. It's like, the thread back becomes harder to find. It's almost like in the second one. Maybe you should not find Jules. Because it sounds like he wanted to convert Jules to the religion. Maybe at that point he was, I'm not sure if he was too far gone. If, by the Batman code book, basically at that point it would be to lock him up. And maybe recondition Emmett. I think the Catholic Church does similar stuff actually with their priests. I heard their deconditioning schools though, they're pretty cush. Oh my gosh, but then it's so rough because they decondition the person and then they recondition them. Oh my gosh. So that's like a whole different thing. It's like the opposite of Batman. What? What is this supposed to do? I use this to climb to the chain? Or is this another situation where I could have just pulled the chain up the whole time? It's all good though, I got some swag. That was quite the scenic route. Swag. Ah, good spot. I'm gonna grab some more water, BRB. Swag. Alright, so I returned.
Almost there.
Time to exit that that hellhole. Oh my gosh. I think that might be apt, however, it wasn't too bad. Oh my gosh. It sounds like whatever Emmett was experiencing though might have been a bad place. Whoa. These tides. These are like tidal. Zing. I'm on a boat and it's going fast and something Article 2 in the Afghans? That was a song that was popular when I was in middle school. It was by The Lonely Island with Andy Samberg. Rough. I wasn't really an SNL watcher at the time. However, I was familiar with like the song and the band and like Dick in a Box with Justin Timberlake. Oh my gosh. SNL as an institution, however, depraved. Ocean waves. In the middle of a storm? The boat, it's sinking! I gotta make it to the Ferris wheel, right?
I can make it.
Ellie! What the heck? Oh my gosh! I got swept out so far! At this point, I might as well go to the Ferris wheel. Abby is somewhere here? This is like a shipwreck cove. Whoa. So I actually use the wrecked ship to enter different structures, and I could go under? Oh. I'm not sure there's something under, however. Let's see. Wow. I had a dream similar to this spot before. However, this spot is similar to spots that exist like nearby beaches, right? Oh shit! Oh no! I was thinking I could avoid the wave by diving. But it looks like you have to be on the surface or else you die when the wave comes in. Am I actually supposed to go this way? Maybe. It looks like prime positioning for something, right? However, I'm gonna skirt the other way for now. Oh. Oh my gosh, this rain. I can feel the heaviness in my jacket now.
Hey, where are you?
I was airwalking before. Ellie and I. Now, however, I am walking on the cold, wet, hard boards of this boardwalk. This is what I was trying to get to before. Alright. A sense of continuity has been achieved. And gosh dang, I feel good. I feel powerful. I feel like a goddess. I feel like a woman. Oh, but what's this poster here? What in the world? Become a member today? Oh, maybe not for me. Authorized personnel only? It's like bumper stickers on the rear of someone's car. I could climb up there. Or I could climb up here. Oh, maybe I cannot climb up here. Barrels. Oh, is Abby holed up here? Oh my gosh. Am I just gonna jump in on something? Let's see. Here
we go.
Pardon our mess. Ah, it's an octopus there, like the Cephalo fad. This is the aquarium? Where are the animals? Exit only? Oh my gosh, the animals, they were dependent. They were dependent. They might be gone now. And not in the way T.I. sings about. With that Justin Timberlake song. Or was it a T.I. song featuring Justin Timberlake? Maybe they should just start saying this artist and this artist rather than this artist owns the song. That's basically how it is in those situations. Alright, looks like I gotta climb through that small hole. Nice. Ah. These are storing fish before. Maybe meals for the aquarium and its citizens. Oh my gosh, it's like a dunk tank. Whoa. This place is alive. It's like a coral reef. Oh my gosh, the moment is approaching. Abby might be around the corner. I have come for my vengeance. I hear the lightning strike, and I am soothed. I mean, I guess it'd be the thunder strike in this case. Whoa, technically it's both, right? Technically there is no thunder, right? Because it is the lightning. Another dunk tank. Oh my gosh. I am becoming thirsty. I shall now drink some water. I am thinking about the thought of Abby. Oh, Abby. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. So close yet so far. Oh my gosh. Ah, here's events. Nice. My previous experiences have trained me to look for the vents. Oh, Abby. Haha. Ah. I am on my way. Abby. Oh, well. That might have ruined the surprise. That was a close one. Except it was not really close at all. That dog was fucked from the moment it came at me. Maybe not 100%, but Ellie's on like an ascended level at this moment. Looks like some evil research was going on here. Sleeping bags. What is this? Owen Moore? Number 426? Part of the Fireflies. New journal entry? Might be important. Owen Moore. What the heck? I'm not sure Owen Moore is as important as I made him out to be. $7.25 an hour? Employee rights. Oh, but this is like... This was society even before The Last of Us Part 1. Oh my gosh, there might have been some canoodling here. And some noodle soup. Canoodling with the noodle soup. Those noodlers. Ah, this seems like the way. I think there was another door earlier, however. I'll check it out first. I hear something behind that crab door. I'm guessing the one over here is locked. Ah. Your land is my land. Heck yeah. It fits the context of the current situation.
People don't come back from that island.
Times Abby risked her life for you.
She chose this. I'm not fucking going there.
Then don't! Go back.
Fuck you. Hands up.
Ho.
Where's Abby?
You're that girl from Jackson.
Tell me where she went.
How do we know you won't kill us?
Give her what she wants and we're dead.
You guys can survive this. I just...
Bullshit.
That guy's calling my bluff.
Come here.
Fucking get over here!
Point to where she is on this map. And then you better fucking match up.
The Joel technique.
Doing?
She's probably dead anyway.
It is not worth it.
Stop!
We can talk
Back
about
the
it.
fuck up!
Point to where she is.
Fucking Christ!
Oh no!
Tell me where Abby is.
Fuck is she?
Damn, I did not get the information. Ah, the person was pregnant. There's someone here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey,
It's Tommy. Tommy and Jesse?
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
The Last of Us.
It's all right.
Hey, well. Wow, it is like we are worlds away. Oh. Back in the theater closet. Alright, you know what? This will be a good spot to stop today's broadcast. I was thinking I could go on a little bit more, however, this is a pretty premiere positioning from the start of today's broadcast, which actually started in a flashback of St. Mary's Hospital. Wow. Gripping. Alright. Bye.